I am tired. So tired. Oh god. Hey guys. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey Madly. Hey Lord. Oh man. How about you guys? Hope you had a nice Thursday. Yes. You know what's fun? When the people that assign work make a mistake and forget to assign like a district, so you have to do it additionally to your regular work the next day. That's fun. It's only like 20 papers, but still, come on. It's not even really papers. It's those weird, like local, yeah. At this point, they're so thin, with so little pages, so few pages. Sorry, that it might as well just be a flyer. Guess they're like magazines. Yeah, but even thinner. Imagine like, you know, like take an A3 sheet of paper and it's like 3 of those folded together, so it's like 6 pages. That's about how thick those things are. Basically ads. Yeah, it's partly ads to like finance it, and partly like local, like really local news. With like death news or local like festival stuff or like local politics. Yeah. It's basically like I don't know the English word for that, but a province, maybe? Not. It's not even a province. Like, basically each major town has its own version of it. And the surrounding like villages get the same one. So like every 5 or 10 kilometers there is a new version with other stuff in it. So depending on how far spread out my stuff is at a given night, or at a given week, I suppose. They only release Thursdays. It could be that I have like 3 or 4 different versions of, yeah, a bajillion different papers. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Anyway, let's go over here, shall we? Probably should switch that over to Fallout as well. There we go. Oh no. Oh well. Let's see. Let's get some of that. Yeah, sure. There we go. Okay. Saturnite bench. Oof. Do that. Marty's holotape. What is that?
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Droud. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
You don't say. The Gilded Grasshopper. Then we can malpractice, why not? Can check on that bunker for now. Calling all patriots. Sure, why not? Return to General Ward. Oh yeah. You know, I don't think I can get one of those. I sold my ring. So I don't even know. I don't even know if it's in here. There's keys. Like, I don't even know who I sold that to back in the day. Did you complete the event task? I did, yes. I did indeed. Okay. One completed today. I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told you when I finished it. Okay. Yep. Does that? No, it doesn't work this way in this game. Okay. How does that work in this game? Uh, oh. Okay, target ID.add item. What? There we go. Oh, oops, I put that as GIF item for some reason. Okay. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, probably.
Hey, hun.
Yes. Love?
Hey.
What? Can I do something for you? Or to you?
Can we chat?
I'd like that.
What's on your mind?
Thanks for the ring. It's beautiful. I have something for you, too. After my mom died, Georgie and I each wore one of her holotags. I'd like you to have Georgie's. I love you very much. Now that we both have something special, I kind of feel like we're married.
I feel the same way.
You know, years ago I found a map to a place called the Seaside Bunker. People used to go there to honeymoon. I've been carrying it around ever since, just in case I ever had someone special to take there. And now that I do have someone special, I thought maybe we could go there. It's near Far Harbor. I know that's far away
Woo-wee!
and hard to get to, but it would be
Totally
so
not
romantic.
just because I want
Will
that
you go on a
quest
honeymoon
finished.
with me?
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
We'll have so much fun. Hope there are no Mirelurks there. Wouldn't it be romantic to be able to just sit on the beach together in peace?
You share a loving bond with Heather. This partnership makes the two of you a formidable team. When you travel exclusively with Heather, you deal 10% more damage and each of you gains 25 carry weight. Oh.
Shut up.
Did he just whisper shut up? Oh god.
That's all.
Here we go, into the fog. Going back to Far Harbor, I guess. Woo-wee! This guy could never kneel down, now that I think about it. Look at those spikes right in front of your fucking... right on top of your feet. He could never, like... move his knee, like, any further down. Oh, it's that place! Right! What about that?
Who's a good boy?
There we go. Seaside Bunker. Didn't she give me the key for that?
Nice.
Looks like it's been locked up since before the war.
Dogmeat, why do you have to ruin everything? If you forgot your password, please come up to the house and we will give you a new one. Enjoy your stay. Colonel Nova.
Let's
So
take a peek.
cute.
Just what
We
does
are
one
going to have
do
so
with
much
so
fun.
much junk?
Ice cold Vim. Oh boy. Seaside Bunker. Hope you enjoy your stay and have fun exploring the island. Bunker amenities. There is a hot plate in the kitchen for your convenience. We've provided dinner for this evening. Please let us know if you would like dinner service any other night, and we will deliver it at 7 p.m. sharp. Contact us for the current day menu. We've provided some basic snacks, drinks, and toiletries for you. Please enjoy. Outside the bunker at the water's edge is a fire pit and chairs to relax and take in the view. If you exit the bunker and walk north and east along the coastline, or you can take a short drive to the bridge east of here, you will stumble upon Lover's Arch, a natural rock formation which is watched over by the lovers themselves, two nearby rocks that stand proud above the water. Locals say if a couple walks through the arch, they will be blessed with a long and happy life together. The Oceanarium's just south of the bunker. You can walk there, but it's tough going along the water, and we recommend you stick to the road. They have an enormous whale skeleton on display, but the hidden gem there is the small shop behind the museum, which is owned by the Alvis brothers, who make their own ice cream here on the island. It's the best in the state. You can visit the shop without purchasing admission to the Oceanarium. In addition to the ice cream, they sell souvenirs and alcohol after 2 p.m. They make an excellent rum and vim float, as well as their famous Port Monot, a drink based on their award-winning Alvis Brothers Port Bar Harbor. Take a hidden safe.
That's it.
Hell yeah. Where is Heather? Oh, she's not even coming in.
Hey, hun. Hey.
Should we start the festivities here? The bed looks very inviting. Or should we go out and sit by the water? Do you have a preference?
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
That sounds so wonderful and so romantic. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Imagine if base game fucking companions had options like this. Ain't no way. Dogmeat's going for a swim.
That whale skeleton's so big. I wonder what else they had at the Oceanarium back then. Lobsters, maybe. Folks say they were delicious.
Hey, hun.
What's up? Roger that.
Hey, hun.
So peaceful. It's beautiful, isn't it?
The water?
Yeah. Think there are monsters out there? Big, scary sea monsters? Seems like the place for them.
Sure.
Who knows?
Aliens are
That's
real.
not what I clicked.
Why not sea monsters? Hell, when you think about it, the world is full of monsters. No one can deny that, right?
Of course not. Irradiated monsters are constantly trying to kill me.
So maybe we don't go swimming too far out. That's all I'm saying. Hey, want to hear my you'll never believe it but it's true Deathclaw story?
Sure, go ahead.
It happened outside Quincy. I was off the road digging around under a bush to get a gas can out of the dirt when I heard a stick snap behind me. I slowly turned my head, and there, 10 feet away from me, was the biggest Deathclaw I'd ever seen. It was as big as a wicked truck. Luckily, he hadn't seen me, so I carefully picked up a rock and threw it as far as I could to distract him. It worked. When he turned to run toward the noise, I jumped on his tail, ran up his back, and grabbed him by the neck. He jumped, and he roared, and he ran around in circles trying to shake me loose, but I held on tight, pulled out a grenade, and stuffed it down his throat. I only had moments to save myself. I leapt to my feet, slid down his back to the tip of his tail, and I sailed into the air. I hit the ground running, but he was right behind me. I could feel the tips of his claws on my back. This was it. I was going to die. You can guess the rest. The grenade went off, I went home to wash my pants, and I ate Deathclaw steak for a week. I still have that damn gas can.
No way.
Okay, tell me your story. Did you ever kill a Deathclaw better than that?
I did. With nothing more than a pistol and 3 bullets. 1 shot in each eye and 1 in the forehead took care of that Deathclaw.
This is so fun. Just sitting
That's
here
part of the
spending
story
time
that you can
together.
tell in Vault
I like
81.
honeymoons.
Thank you.
Not sure we can top this. Unless we go back inside.
Hey,
Let's go. Oceanarium is next. Okay. Hey, monkey. Is the dog included in the honeymoon activities too? Maybe.
Riddance.
At least in exploring the place. Pew 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 pew.
Wonderful.
The hole. What? What's this about?
got it. Don't have the password.
Whole password needed for that. It's got the recipe in there. Oh. It's right there. Lucas, read this. I perfected that new recipe and I'm ready to take it out to our customers so they can put it on their menus. I'm especially keen to get it into the restaurant at the Cliff's Edge Hotel. We should be offering both our ice cream and the port. I have a meeting with the general manager Thursday if you want to come with. Meeting starts at 11 a.m. in the office behind the front desk. I'm giving him a free case of the port to help persuade him. Have you tried the port with the captain's blend yet? It's dynamite. Not ready for business since it's a test flavor, but it's delicious. Must try it. Oh, jeez. Hey, Zora. Welcome in. I don't know how long I'll be able to watch today. Perfectly fine. You stay here for as long as you, want and can. Can and want? You must try it. I've left one here for you. If you want another bottle of the new Vim, come over to the house. I scored a few from one of the focus testers. They sent him home with a whole case.
There's some good stuff in here.
Hell yeah.
Captain Elves.
And some Vim.
Nice.
Yes. Jeez, that's like way over there. Shipbreaker. What? What's that about? Oh boy. 30%. 38.
Let's rock.
Oh, nope, that's going down. It's going down.
So strong. It's no surprise. They're giant, right? But I run away if one gets too close. They will
Yes.
knock you on your ass and pound you to mush.
Oh, that's Shipbreaker.
Keep your distance.
Hey, Shipbreaker. Interesting. Talk to old Longfellow. One thing that we're gonna have to do as well.
What's all this then?
Dog meat. Stay out of the line of fire. Walking through it together will bring us a long and happy life together.
Hey, hun. Hey. Hey. Hey, hun. Hey. Hey.
Bethesda!
Hey, hun. Hey. 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 Hey.
I was so embarrassed after I gave you Georgie's holotag and realized how
There we go.
stupid it must seem to you. It can't compare to an actual wedding ring. So this is for you. We don't need a ceremony to join us together. We are joined by love and these rings. I'm yours forever, babe.
Damn right you are.
Now it feels like we're married. I love you. So, what's next? We have our whole lives ahead of us.
Let's play it by ear, huh? See where the road takes us?
That sounds perfect.
Hell yeah.
Radiation. Just what I ordered.
Okay. Wait, did it get finished? Yes, it did. Hey, 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 hey. How exactly do you break something that as simple as dialogue?
Blum.
Blum. Hey,
Guten
Domo.
Tag.
Guten Tag indeed. How you doing? Welcome in.
We heading out?
I hear that you've been trying for years to track down an ancient fog crawler.
That's right. Shipbreaker, I call her.
What's wrong with his ear?
Wily old beast. I put all the harbormen on the lookout for her. I expect they've told you about how to use the radio to tell when she's nearby. I figured
They didn't.
that fancy portable radio you've got strapped to your wrist should do the trick.
I already killed it. Um,
I can't believe you've spent years tracking down a fog crawler.
I wouldn't expect a mainlander to understand.
Hey there.
We heading out?
You'll be glad to hear that Shipbreaker is dead.
I'm glad about that. Just wish I could have been in on the kill. Funny thing is, happy as I am that she's gone, I think I'm gonna miss her in a way. Walking in the fog will be a bit less interesting now. That I don't have to wonder if she might be lurking behind the next rock. Kept me on my toes, she did. For that, I'm grateful, in spite of the sorrow she visited on the island. Here, you may as well have my trusty old harpoon gun. I was saving it for delivering the killing blow to Shipbreaker. But now you should have it.
ba-ba, Skipper's last stand.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Right. Kings on red, all good now? Well, welcome back.
Careful with them tools now. Damn near lost a finger last time I tried that.
That was the best honeymoon ever.
What? That's not an ACOG? The fuck? Oh, wait. Pff, wrong rifle, I'm stupid. Ah. Um... Interesting. Didn't know that was a command. Today I learned, I suppose. It's so massive as well. What the why is it so big? I don't need that massive aim point. It's ridiculous. It's not much better either. To wipe away the shame. I'll take that, I suppose. Just take it off, it's fine. Not needed. And for the ACOG... I think I had the EOTech. Well. Yeah, that works better. But yeah, let's get back to the Commonwealth. Think about the Alcan and ACOG, they were good optics for their time and their price. Being military optics, you get less than what you paid for. Yeah. I mean, usually military grade just means mediocre made by the cheapest bidder. B-I-D-D-E-R. Let's continue this quest that we started like 50 hours ago or something. Shall we? Sup?
Hey there.
Have you been to the hangar yet? Was the vertibird there?
Yes. I mean, it was there like 50 hours ago.
Yes, sir.
Good work. We'll head for the hangar now and plan our next move from there. Would you like to travel with us?
Let's go. Hey there.
You're here. Good.
We traveled
All
together.
things considered, this facility is in better shape than expected. Lieutenant Fitzpatrick is performing some pre-flight checks. He says it'll be ready tomorrow. Come back then, and if you need some time to rest, you may use the barracks in this facility. Dismissed.
Tomorrow, eh? Hehe. You could also just slap on an EOTech with a hinged 4x magnifier. Yeah. I never really used those magnifiers though. Vortex has plenty of amazing alternatives that never get seen by gaming because militaries don't use them due to price. Yeah, understandable. County Crossing is under attack. Bruh. Bruh. Bro, what?
Fucking riddance.
Actually, let me... There we go.
Let's do this.
Um...
Heads up.
This is such a tiny, like, window that you can aim through. To switch that out for something. Game crashed! Great. Good times. Nope. Yeah. Let's mute that. I don't want to get copyright struck again. Because for some reason the main menu theme gets a copyright strike on fucking YouTube. Should magnify another? No, I'm saying that I'm not using the magnifier anyway, because I don't really use like long range like high magnification scopes. Mm-hmm. Try this again, shall we? It's just 4 times though, same as the ACOG. Yes, and I just replace the ACOG again. Because it's too high magnification for my fully automatic rifle. For full auto, I like either just 1x or 2x. And why did they get missile launchers suddenly? Question. Oh, I am in combat.
Well, hello there.
Man, it sure feels good to be back in the Commonwealth. And out of that damn Far Harbor fog.
Affirmative.
It does work! You can assign bots to artillery pieces. Well, that's kinda neat.
for the head.
Oh no.
Incoming.
Ow. Guys, please. It's just some ghouls. Lol. Still working on nothing. It costs over 10. Why are those things so expensive? The fuck? Ah, there we go. Just had to replace them. Silhouette outside it overlays a yellow silhouette around heat signatures. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. Pretty damn impressive. Gotta say. Saturday Night crafting bench. Oh. But yeah, for sniper rifles, like a clear view, like a high magnification is good. But for like semi-autos or fully autos, I do very much prefer pretty open sights. Because I can't see anything otherwise. So the last 3 I mentioned can do 1x. Indeed. Hey, sup?
Hi.
Yes,
Oh,
You looking for a new place to settle?
could be. Why? Do you know of somewhere good? Thanks. See you there in a day or two. Yeah?
one is 1 to 8, the other two are always 1x. Let's see. I say. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Just me, or was that too easy? It must have been beautiful here before the war.
I'm hearing stuff. Time to die.
Can't see him. There we go. Sorry for nerding about it. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Now, Hammer! What you doing here, Hammer? You're not even legendary. Oh boy. What? Oh geez, that's a lot of... Oh, it would have been a lot of... explosives if you got any of them off. You good?
Hey there.
What's up?
Just looking to trade a little.
Take a look.
Great. Great! Love that. love that. That's awesome.
Human, did you make the machine work?
Yeah, it's recording now.
Fist, this is Hammer. I got a human to make the machine work. We found a good place. Already has walls and water. Some human made a tiny room underground with many good things inside.
Oh, really?
Send more people so we can raid more. We give you these guns for trade. Okay, human. Make the machine stop recording now. Human! Not time for sleep! Stop bleeding and work the machine! Fine. Hammer will fix it.
An idiot. Ah. Backyard bunker.
Hey.
Expert locked safe. Very expert locked. Wayne's terminal. Hmm. 377. It's been 3 days since the bombs fell and everything has gone to shit. Our director up at MedTech got advance notice, and if they hadn't put that code into his terminal that forwarded his logs to me, I would have been trapped up there along with everyone else when the lockdown kicked in. I had to make my way on foot to Malden to get the boys. I'm so proud of them for remembering the plan. Michael managed to get David away from the teachers, and they ran and hid like I told them instead of going in that vault. We made it back here into our bunker just as the planes started going overhead. We listened to the radio for a while, but then the station cut out. I can still hear gunfire out there. Bonnie, I don't know if you're still out there, but I'm praying you are. It's been 2 weeks and I wish you were here. I went so badly to head to the hospital to try and find you, but Boston is too dangerous, and I can't leave the boys on their own. Little David keeps asking when Mama's coming home, and Michael has started to glare at me when I say that you're still at the hospital helping people. I've been listening to the intermittent reports on the radio after they have gone to bed, and I think he overheard one where they were talking about the fighting in the city. Sounds like the fighting down there is really bad. I hope you're safe, hon. It's been 3 months since the bombs fell. I left the bunker for the first time last night. I planned to tap into the main from the water tower worked, but the piping took more duct tape than expected and was leaking pretty bad. We didn't have any more in the house, so I tried to sneak over to the Cobb's house across the street. He was working with a construction crew in my neighborhood, so I figured he might have some. I was in Ron's den where he'd been working on that new cooler machine. I must not have heard him over the distant gunfire and explosions. It was just that a cold barrel pushed up against the back of my head suddenly. He told me to turn around slowly, and oh god, Bonnie, his face. But radiation had hit him hard. His hair was falling out and half his face looked melted. I begged him to stop, but he put the gun in my mouth and cocked back the hammer. I heard the gunshot, but when I opened my eyes, Ron was falling to the ground, and I spotted Lance from down the street up on our roof. He saw the whole thing and saved my life. Said he's got a plan to meet him tomorrow night. Hamsters and I have been busy the past few months. Lance and his brothers have been on their way back from a vacation to New York with their families when the bombs fell. It took them weeks to make it back here, mostly on foot. He had a plan to build a wall around the neighborhood, and after he saved my life, I could hardly say no. To get the biggest part done in a night, we stole a couple trucks from the Irish Pride shipyard nearby. I didn't ask how Leon knew how to hotwire a truck. Lance had us pull them around to the edges of the yards to start the wall. Truth be told, I flipped mine and damn near took out the house. it was another month before we had the rest of the wall ready, but we've been keeping watch shifts since then, and the kids all have enjoyed getting to come outside. Very nice for those guys. Holotapes.
Mama, this is David. The Batman came back. I saw them shoot Mr. Anthony fell off the roof. Michael said he'd be okay, but he isn't moving.
David, come on. Dad said we had to grab our stuff.
No! I have to leave a note for Mama so she can find us. Stop it!
Boys, come on. We're leaving. Now.
Hold it, I have to get Jangles!
Michael, grab your brother. There's no time. They'll be back any second.
I wonder what kind of Batman though. Was it just the super mutants or... Oh god, the sound is still here, seriously? Okay. Tragic. Yeah.
Good dog.
Master locked safe. With no better loot in it than a fucking novice locked safe. Because, of course.
Nice.
Um... There has to be, like, at least a magazine around here somewhere, right? Unless it was down in the bunker and I, like, walked right past it.
Hey, bud.
Lance's terminal.
Hey, hun.
Yes, love? I'll do my best.
Grenade bouquet. Uh-oh.
What do you think we'll find in here?
Dogmeat found an enemy? No, he found a grenade.
Yes. Go get him, boy.
Um... Come on.
That's it. Sweet.
Oh well.
Humans won. Muties done.
Didn't even really react.
Heads up.
Help!
Wrong move, asshole. How do you made it through that? What's the plan?
I'd like to trade some items.
Fine.
Fine. There. Pretty sure I remember this place. Oh yeah, I got swarmed by ferals here a while back and got killed.
Watch yourself. Keep your distance.
Huh? What was that noise? Jesus Christ. The fuck? Harold's investment offices.
What the?
Huh? Munition. I'll take that. Oh god, it's this mod Arthur again. With all of the aluminium cans on the ground. Christ.
Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah, oh, you're right. Gotta cut down on the Jedi,
Yep. Seriously though, dude, whoever made this, you don't need to put that many aluminium cans on the floor. Maximum clutter, yes. What's up with guns? We were talking about sight stuff. Sights.
Hey! What the hell was that? Everything's starting to sound like
Ooh, piece of aluminium. Ooh, piece of aluminium. Ooh, piece of aluminium. Did you want to play Valorant? Yeah, we could do that. Are you guys talking about it right now? Am I missing it because I'm in streamer mode? Yeah, that's not great.
Sweet.
That's a lot of mentats. Just wondering, but you didn't respond last time and I kinda just forgot about it, but and we started playing. What? Oh, was there a hard offer? Yeah, I kinda just read it and enjoy like mildly and didn't really think much of it. But yeah, we can do that. Sure. I don't like this noise at all.
Taking a trip down memory lane with that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey Cletus, thanks for the hydrate.
Nice. That looks like it's the last of that.
Well, somebody fixed themselves up in here. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba. In 3 days since our new employer, Poseidon Energy, took over this building's lease, and already they are messing everything up. First it was the excavation teams poking around the sewers below the building. Causing so much noise that we have now lost over a fourth of our clients. To top it all off, they now have installed some sort of hatch and hidden it below our servers. I swear if things don't improve, I will quit. Survivor's bunker.
Got it.
NCR dollars. What?
We've got
Oh damn. Somebody had a really bad time in there. Enclave officer uniform. Enclave officer hat. Do we? Go through here first. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Database terminal. Beam access subsystem, SATCOM array, communication uplink subsystems, all surviving personnel for C2 sector is 69-3R for reassignment. To sure you have retired your Mark 2 and 3 advanced power armor and revert back to your Mark 1 suits to ensure civilians do not alert the Brotherhood to steal of covert enclave operations. We're continuing on the East Coast. We also have intel to suggest that the individual responsible for the defeat in DC has migrated here in the Commonwealth. Last known location was near Site Delta in the Glowing Sea. Yeah, we found that. Actually. Have already found that. It's like right there. Makeshift home. That's the one. Ba-ba-ba. Hey, bud. Julia, 7. What are those guys? Ba-ba-ba. Malden Middle School.
Rubbish.
I really don't know why why I'm so stupid, honestly. But also... Okay. I hate myself. Yes, brain busy with other thoughts, indeed.
Glad that's over.
Brain is always filled with randomized thoughts, like thinking about Yuri from Red Alert 2. Yeah, for me it's Yuri too. Except not, you know, the one from Red Alert.
Who's there? Hey.
Vortex certainly made some odd location choices. Although, in this case, they could be guarding the future.
Could be. Could be.
Lower level.
Hi guys.
Don't have the card.
Lab access card. I see. We're looking for access cards now, are we?
Hey.
Hey! How you doing?
What?
What?
Got our conscript. What does he have? Why does he have one of those collars on him?
That, my friend.
The fuck?
It's done.
See that? Oh no. Friggin' terror grenades.
We've got trouble.
Fine then.
Codsmith is a fucking menace. Seriously. But yeah, for some reason, in like 90% of games, I prefer semi-auto over full auto. For rifles at least. Actually, for pretty much everything. Because it's pretty much always way more controllable.
No use. Not without the card. Who's there?
Me.
Shoot to kill.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Yes, indeed, Codsworth. Codsworth really has gone from like regular housekeeping robot to fucking combat addict.
What?
Oh. Oh, that was like a nuke grenade. Hee hee. Yes.
That's the best clubhouse ever.
This? Nah. Ain't no way. Combat Simulation Terminal.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh, there is more.
Course completed.
Neat. What's all of this about, though? This was like underground. With the lab and stuff? It is a vault. But...
Need to find the card.
Jesus Christ, admin access keycard? Where is that then? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, here's a working terminal. Uptopland Heroes. There was once a little girl named Sue and a special little boy named Roy. Sue and Roy grew up in a very special place called Vault 75. They learned and trained and played there. How they trained. Sue and Roy were both growing up big and strong, but one day Sue and Roy were asked to visit the Overseer. "What's wrong, Overseer?" asked Sue. "Why are you crying, Overseer?" said Roy. "It's just awful," cried the Overseer, wiping a tear from her eye. "Have you children ever heard of Up Topland?" Sue and Roy blinked and shook their heads. "What's that, Overseer?" they asked. "Well, it's a terrible place," began the Overseer. And she told the children about Up Topland. She told them about the people living there and how they weren't safe or strong like the children of Vault 75. Monsters attacked them and evil bandits stole their food, and it was no place for little children to grow up, not at all. "Those poor people," exclaimed Sue. "Why does nobody help them?" wondered Roy. "It's just it, children," the Overseer told them. "They need somebody big and strong to protect them." "Who will help them?" Sue and Roy asked. "One day, children, you will," said the Overseer. "That's why you must do your best at classes and training every day, so you can grow big and strong and go make Up Topland a happy and safe place for the poor people who live there." Sue and Roy smiled at that and ran off to their lessons, eager to help. Wait. What's that? What kind of experiment is that then?
Card. Excellent. Perfect.
Okay, I don't know why there were 4 cards here, but I'll take it. Oh, through here?
What the?
Oh. Oh. Somebody dead.
Really? These idiots again?
Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 ba, bum.
Who's there?
No. Researcher's terminal. The station exists to measure and increase aerobic ability and cardiovascular health of test subjects. As the treadmill operator adjusts incline and speed to reach and sustain the target rate in the subject, once target rate has been sustained for over 60 seconds, gradually increase duress until peak heart rate has been reached or exceeded. Unacceptable. Cease test if risk arises. Cardiac arrest or death. Oh god. You won't believe it, I'm actually on the research team. We always thought some grown-ups must stay in the vault to help the Overseer run things, even if we never saw them. I was right. Not everyone has to go to the outside world. They said I'd do more good here, and I couldn't be happier. I wish there was some way she could know I'm still here, still able to watch her. She'll graduate in 2 years. Maybe they'll put her on the research team too, if her scores are high enough. It's only been a few months since graduation, and already I feel so much more mature than the kids I'm monitoring every day. Royd and James both still talk about taking over the vault, like they think nobody's listening. Robbie and Becca still sneak off to Hoff Propellant. We see that too. They'll never make it into the research team like I did. I'm just glad I can still keep up an eye on Nina. She's not doing too great in her scores though. She was never much for an academic like me. Her physical scores are among the best in the group though. I'm sure she'll graduate to a good team for up top. I just hope I can see her before she goes up top. Not even eating glue, I know, right? Supervisor Bissell lost some papers from his clipboard this morning. I was pretty anxious about it. He'd spent most of the morning searching for them, then pulled me aside to get me looking for them while he went to meet with the overseer. He really doesn't want anybody to know they went missing. Turns out they got sucked into a vent. I could hear the pages flapping in there. There's no way I can get them unless I were to go downstairs, but I saw Royd fish them out of the vent down there first. I'm gonna to tell Bissell I couldn't find them. Oof. The range is really getting run down. I've asked the overseer whether we can have some supplies brought in to help refurbish it. I was told we should work with what we've got, and she reminded me it wasn't even my station. I didn't think it would be a big deal to have her ask some of the up-top graduates to bring supplies, but I guess they're really busy, and there's always some risk involved with her going outside. Maybe she'll ask at next year's graduation when she takes the new graduates through the surface door. Wait, so...
Nice.
Am I correct in assuming this is some super soldier nonsense?
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
You don't have a hat. Actually, no, you do kind of have a hat. Never mind.
Bingo.
But I think it's like... Well, at least it seems like... They were like raised in like a strictly controlled... The fuck? Well, there's two of them, that's why. Science bubble. Oops. Science bobblehead.
Yes.
Inventory, miscellaneous, bobblehead, science bobblehead. Okay, I don't know what that does. It's kind of weird that it doesn't tell you in the description either. I read up on the lore. Ooh. What kind of lore are we dealing with? Hmm? What do we got? Yeah, no. Take a guess. Extra guess when hacking terminals. Oh, okay. Okay, it's pretty useless for me. I have Heather hacking my terminals. Take a guess. I mean, I was guessing. That whole...
What? We're hot!
Chief Scientist's terminal. Well, we're about to find out, I suppose. Prime Directive. Welcome to Vault 75. As outlined in your confidential briefing packet, Vault 75 is part of a top-secret military program. You've been selected for your professional credentials, experience, and commitment to the improvement of the human genome. It is of the utmost importance that you follow the protocols herein. The mission of Vault 75, above all, is the refinement of human genetics. Your scientific staff will operate according to the research schedule set forth by Schlett, Brown, and Lamb. You will be working with an overseer with a background as a military officer. Your overseer will be responsible for training and maintaining the subject population you will be working with. It is important that you and your overseer maintain a healthy working relationship. Experimental abstract. Vault 75 represents an unprecedented opportunity to hazard with our hypothesis that the human genome can be improved at a rapid rate through the combination of selective breeding, hormonal treatments, genetic modification, and an accelerated generational cycle. Of course. Is the average RimWorld colony except more evil? Right. Experimental objectives of Vault 75 are detailed in the handbooks which have been provided to you already. This experiment is intended to be carried out over multiple generations. As such, there may be unanticipated research opportunities that present themselves. Such diversions from provisional protocol are permitted at the discretion of the chief scientist. Because Vault 75 represents a long-term experiment in a closed environment, it will become important to replenish staff periodically. This shall be done by selective recruitment of outgoing subjects. We anticipate a certain percentage of resident population to exhibit high intellect scores, but insufficient physical capabilities to be qualified for genomic harvesting. Oh, okay. These subjects may be an overseer or a chief scientist at overseer and chief scientist discretion offered the opportunity to join staff. Those who refuse should be disposed of in the same manner as unqualified outgoing subjects. Please note that all internally recruited staff should be kept strictly separate from general population for at least 15 years to prevent members of the general population recognizing former residents among the staff. Only the most trusted and capable staff members should be admitted to the genomics laboratory. It is the responsibility of the chief scientist to very carefully choose these staff members and ensure they are sufficiently trained for their roles. Outgoing subjects aged 18 years with aggregate scoring of superior or excellent across key physical, mental, social traits must be escorted to the genomics laboratory. Processing should be done on an individual basis with great care. Remember that successful subjects will likely be capable of overpowering staff. Reiterate to the subject that a brief round of vaccinations is necessary and avoid arousing any suspicions otherwise. Each subject should have a file for processing which indicates which specific organic material needs to be preserved for future testing. Be sure that these directions are strictly adhered to and that specimens are stored quickly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Lord. Oh boy. Good times.
That's it.
Overseer's terminal. Personnel officers are responsible for admitting residents and obeying standard protocol for sanitation and scans. All families with children aged 5 to 16 have been offered subsidized admittance to the Vault program here. Great. Overseer eyes only. Residents aged 18 and older must be removed from the general population annually. Residents who have exhibited genetic promise are to be preserved for genome harvesting and reintegration. Residents of average genetic promise but high intelligence and docility may be recruited to the research staff at Overseer discretion. All other residents to be removed must be called. Research staff is responsible for cultivating embryo replacements to maintain consistent resident population numbers. Vault 75 is to remain sealed until all clear order is issued by Vault-Tec. Well, that fucking never happened. Where's Heather?
Hey.
My love? Let's see what I can do with that.
Oh,
Bingo.
Krognik the Barbarian. Nice. I mean, somewhat useless for us because we don't use melee, but you know. Never know, I
Wonder what
suppose.
we'll find today. All yours.
Hearty hello from Vault-Tec. We at Vault-Tec extend our sincerest apologies for the extended lapse in communication and trust that the past 2 centuries have provided ample opportunities for growth and prosperity for your Vault and its cherished residents. In keeping with our unwavering dedication to progress, we kindly urge all active Vaults to respond to this message promptly, providing all-inclusive updates on Vault conditions and all data on any active or completed research endeavors. Your patience and continued dedication to the Vault-Tec mission is immensely appreciated. Thank you, and remember, the future is bright with Vault-Tec. Ratings once more from the Vault-Tec team. We're disappointed that we've yet to receive any word from our esteemed Commonwealth Vaults. This has caused us considerable concern. Rest assured that here at Vault-Tec we recognize that 200 years can bring about a multitude of unforeseen changes and events, including but not limited to difficulties or setbacks in Vault research, projects, transitions in Vault leadership or community structure, disregard for Vault-Tec guiding principles, departure and repopulation of the Vault by external groups, unwarranted skepticism towards Vault-Tec, manipulation by outside entities, ill-advised adoption of communist ideals. We wish to reassure you that we recognize and accept such changes as natural developments and will not hold you or your Vault's residents liable, providing you promptly re-establish contact with us without delay. Thank you once again, and we look forward to your swift response. Remember, a brilliant tomorrow is forged today with Vault-Tec. Is anyone out there? Are any Vaults still active? Is anyone reading this? We don't care who you are, just answer us. We can offer you wealth, resources, cutting-edge technology, access to valuable locales. Just answer us, please. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, honestly, I don't think they got any answers. If I'm perfectly honest. Okay, no, there's the exit. This way! Yeah. Wait, don't we? Okay. Nope, nope. I am correct here. Ground floor. Ugh. Yawn. Christ. Building like something like that on the fucking school? Of course, why not? I'm guessing that's just not gonna go away then. That's awesome. I mean, hopefully it will once we finish the quest, but... You know... Huh. Hey, bud. Oh. Funny that he's still here. Hidden Valley. U.S. Army property, no trespassing. Can't see anything. Human lasers.
I was just getting warmed up. Naughty work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Guess those are not gonna break then. Oh. Satcom sublevel. National Guard barracks. Hiccup. Oh, hiccup. Let's go in the barracks for now.
Hey, would you like some good news? That's great, because I've got some for once. The radio broadcast, the one from Rex Goodman, the guy who was captured by super mutants. If you ask me. Anyway, Rex.
Let's do this.
Oh, hey, bud.
Another fight, another win.
Cage armor, radium rifle. Okay. They just straight up give you a fully upgraded radium rifle. Like a basic radium rifle and all of the mods that you could want for it. Why?
You're dead.
No, I'm not. Oh god.
Relax. I've got enough bullets for everyone.
That about takes care of that.
No. Airlogs.
I could really use a drink about now. That's a shame you can't fetch me one, dog meat.
Hey Joe, how you doing? Welcome in.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it. Oh. Hello. What you doing? Ready.
Damn.
You looking for a handout or something?
Cattle prod. What? Where do you have a cattle prod? The fuck?
Wonder what's inside. Look at all this junk.
Ba-ba-ba. Do you have any mods installed? Yes, you can do exclamation mark mods. For a link to the collection that I'm using. Array status.
Stored away and not laying about. Sensors indicate the presence of radiation.
You think? There we go. Give me all of the ammunition.
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
Yes, you can unlock that terminal.
That was it.
No problem.
Hey.
Hey! Let's see what I can do with that.
Bouncing Naturals mod? Perhaps, if that's in there. I don't know.
Almost there. All yours.
Think you. Oh, that is an army set. Okay, so I don't even have to carry... Actually, yes, I do have to carry that with me.
Hey.
Hey!
Go. I didn't exactly read through the entire list of mods.
Let's do this. What? Why don't you leave us alone?
What are you guys doing here? Jeez. Stop!
Get up!
Jeez. Let me loot in peace. You're rude. That's locked safe.
Yes.
There's always a ton of like meds and ammo in these in these enclave locations. More than anywhere else, pretty much. Was he just hiding up here? Is that what's going on here? CT campus. Pending across the night. 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 Oh no. Okay. Oh, ghouls! Great! We love ghouls. Well, I guess you can't say they weren't patriotic. Right? Jeez. Wait, are they trying to imply this dude died to that glowing one? Okay. Sure, why not? Where exactly are my companions? If I may ask. I have to unload some stuff. Guys! Okay, no, they're just not here. Okay, seriously, where are my companions? There's nobody here. It's further west from here? mean, okay, it's nice that they, like, put something in this side of the corner of the map, but...
If I had a coin for every time I've looked at the dragon Lucy Kaida and thought, man, this dragon is rather a bit adorable, innit man? She's proper dashing, ain't she? And she's got a touch of daring too. I would have exactly 1 coin because I just thought about it right now.
Right. Definitely. Nope. Not a set of power armor. Dixie music. What? 26-digit access code. Is it that one? Paper Crane, have a nice day. Oh, is it a different tape? Guess not. In Christ, I'll be right back. Fucking ow! Okay. I've reached the point where my hair is getting stuck on my headset. Fuck. But yeah. Work calls! Yay! Oh god. I don't even know if there's anything in there. I don't think so. Robot Orb Core charging station. Charge fusion cores. Wait, is it actually like charging? Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Street station, Triel. Huh. Oh god. I forgot that I actually have less carrying capacity when I'm in power armor. Where are my fucking companions?
Hey.
No.
What's up?
Wait, it's right next to okay. Right on Sanctuary.
Hey, hun. Hey, hun.
I'm tired of being in this thing. I need a break.
I wanted to ask you about...
Shoot.
I need you to get out of your power.
Roger that.
Yay.
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
Wait. Oh,
Codsworth.
No, power armor. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
That power armor will provide adequate protection.
Yes, yes it will.
Hey.
What's up?
Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink.
Surely you can put some of that down.
Hey.
Oh. Yeah. Jesus Christ. It's really starting to take forever to open up our inventory here. Oh, great, it's raining. But yeah, I'm being sent into a completely different place tonight. Or tonight anyway. I don't know if it's same tomorrow. Probably the case. Probably also next week. No clue. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, did I just... Well, that's not great. Hey. Did not do that on purpose. Actually, it's probably under No, cheat. Downloadable content, Far Harbor, items, barrel, armor, marine. Oh. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. I'll just scrap the stuff that's... Right leg. There we go. Just equip that just to make sure I don't accidentally scrap it again. Okay, right leg. Wait, I had sharp, void, acrobat, acrobat. There was something else. Oh, powered, actually. That's good. Take that. Sharp, charisma and intelligence, powered, powered. That should work well. You know, I don't really understand why why these crafting menus are so laggy. And if I'm quite honest, it's pretty annoying, especially when you're trying to freaking clean up your storage. Like, even if you're just trying to like scrap regular items, it still takes forever. Yeah, put that away. Put these away.
Look at that.
Hiccup.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth.
Indeed.
Where should we go next?
Good question. Wait a sec.
Just thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain.
I'm pretty sure you're under the roof. You're fine. Jeez. Calm down. Decorations, display cases. No. Collectibles? Yes. It works. Good enough. Oh. That doesn't sound very friendly now, does it? That wasn't very nice now, was it? Gale's bunker. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Probably not BG3. But you never know, I suppose. Hi?
There are 17 turrets currently pointed at you, all primed, all armed. 7 of them are missile turrets, 5 are laser turrets, and the other 5 are... I don't know. If you try to shoot me, know that the glass I'm standing behind can withstand several rockets. I tested it. So you can either leave peacefully and you will leave with your life, or you can try something really stupid.
Heard you on the radio.
Someone else tried that already. It was stupid. If you're here to do business, prove it. Put all your weapons in that bin over there.
Oh, she really did that. You know, I have like 3 companions and a robot with me, right?
Hey.
Good. I like someone who makes smart choices. I take it you got my message. Then we can talk about the job. My sister's in danger, and I need someone to rescue her.
Sounds simple enough.
It's not. If it was just raiders or cannibals, that'd be easy. But she's gone to Maxwell's world.
Maxwell's world?
Maxwell's world. It's I think they call it an amusement park, northwest of Boston, the size of a city and untouched. There's 1,000 legends about that place, and half of them say that Mr. Maxwell vaulted up 1 billion caps worth of treasure. Jenna, she's always been a creature of opportunity, so she went looking for that treasure. She listened to the wrong half of the legends, I'm afraid. See, the other half all say it's haunted, incredibly haunted. I don't believe in ghosts, but there's never been anyone, ever, that has ever returned from that park. I don't think Jenna will be the first.
Then why ask me for help?
I've come to accept that my sister is
Oh god, that's an interesting AI voice.
But there's 2 things everyone needs in this world. Guns and hope. I'll make no emotional pleas. Jenna is a very good treasure hunter. You save her and I can pay you in whatever you want. Experimental weapons, tons of money. You name it, just get her back.
Well, they just said the in-game wife is collateral damage. What they do? Make him collateral damage.
How do I get there?
That's always been the hard part. I've never been there myself, but I know that there's 3 ways to Maxwell's world. Jen and I came across an old subway hub. There's a train there, mostly automated. Some stupid state-of-the-art thing before the bombs fell. It can run to the park, that's how Jenna got there, but I've no idea how reliable that automation is. If you want to listen to rumor, they say the ghost of the bus, and no, I don't understand that either. but they say it makes stops at its old station, in an old interstate car tunnel north of Salem. And finally, you can just try to walk to it. There's a mostly intact highway to the northwest that runs by it, but the last time I went there, it was filled with storms and drugged out raiders. It's your choice, really. Can't say anyway is a guarantee. If you have any questions, ask them. I want my sister back alive, and I want my money's worth. Then you know what to do.
Let's
Here's
go.
an upfront commission. We can negotiate the rest of the price when you return, with Jenna and alive.
Oh, you really gonna let me take all of your stuff? That's very nice of you.
Bring my sister back alive, and I'll make you the richest person in the Commonwealth.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I already am. But thanks. But yeah, about you not wanting me to have any weapons in here. I now have a rocket launcher with 411 shots.
Bring my sister back alive.
Yeah.
And I'll make you the richest person in the Commonwealth, or the most heavily armed. It's an either-or situation.
Okay, I'm already the most heavily armed. Definitely. Ta-da.
For the old days?
The first time I played, I actually went into the institute ready to shoot anything that moved, and when the door opened, Father got shot in the face with the 12 gauge. Oh no! Anyway. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. What killed you? Ah. That guy? Furious weapons are stupid.
Hey, watch yourself, Doc. Stay out from under my feet.
Hi.
With the Vertibird airworthy, we're ready to proceed with the next part of our plan, reaching command. You've helped us get this far, and I would appreciate your continued assistance. We don't know what the situation at command may be. I would strongly suggest equipping yourself, well, to cover any eventualities.
Right.
I'm ready.
Good. Captain Peterson and I will be equipping some suits of the T-51 power armor we found stored here as a precaution. Time to go.
Huh? First I'll have him open the door to the rest of the Institute, kill him, and single-handedly destroy the Institute. I wish that it was possible. Just end the storyline early.
Get in the gunner's position. Got to be ready
Connecting televator. Sending command.
Guys, I think my minigun's broken.
Ignition. We are a go. Oil levels, nominal. Hydraulics, nominal. Better get comfortable. ETA is 3 hours.
Remember, when we land, Fitzpatrick stays with Dr. Kane. The rest of us will investigate command.
Yes, sir.
There it is. Command. Fitzpatrick, can you hail them?
Yes, sir.
On an
Command,
oil
this is
rig?
Victor Bravo 3504. Do you copy? Over.
Again.
Command, this is Victor Bravo 3504. Do you copy? Over.
I don't like this. I can't make out any activity from here.
If a max XO2 power armor with Tesla coils. I mean, yeah, but you physically cannot
Yes, sir.
blow up the entire institute. Until you get there with the main storyline. You can kill everyone there, but they're gonna respawn.
My God.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Are those corpses?
What do you think, bud?
I'm bringing the bird into land.
What the hell is this? Fitzpatrick, stay here and keep the doctor safe. Everyone else...
Not surprised about ghouls, if I'm honest.
Mess.
Watch out, more of them.
Found
no way to pick this.
Seems clear.
What's our mission? Find a way into the military wing.
Hold it right there. Identify yourselves immediately before I leave. This is a restricted area.
Why have you not cleared out the fucking ghouls?
General Russell Ward, United States Army. Just what the hell is going on here?
General, we need to talk. There's hostiles all around and most doors are jammed. You need to go left and make your way up the catwalks. The door behind me still works. It'll bring you to the war room. Meet me in there. It's the safest place on the oil rig.
Why have you not wiped out the ghouls yet? The fuck? What the fuck?
Might still be near it. What was that?
Keep your distance.
Oh boy. Now what the hell is going on here? What am I looking at? Oh, down here, okay.
General Ward? How? I've seen your files, sir. You were supposed to be here 200 years ago. What happened?
Vault-Tec. We can talk about that later. Right now, I need to know what happened here.
I'm Colonel Whitehill. I served here under General Douglas up until 2279. My lab suffered a containment breach. After that, I'm pretty
Sure, Codsworth. What's up?
Just a little something I'd like to get off your proverbial chest. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the horror of these past 2 centuries of war. The initial destruction. Not knowing if you and your family were all right. To at least justify the entrance intact.
I'm sorry, Codsworth. It was so sudden. Not even time for goodbyes.
Not a single worry, Mum, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. At first it was the work. Busying myself day and night, and believe me, there was plenty of it. But eventually the work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, Mum. Memories of you and the hubby, young Sean. Of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the husband, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge.
I'm glad you stuck around.
Oh, Mum, you don't know how good it is to hear you say that. I just wanted you
Cool
to
sense
know
in the middle
how
of dialogue exchange. Yeah. I can't kill them though, I can't reach them.
Maybe a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as yours.
I consider you to be family too, Codsworth. We're in this world for the long haul. Together.
Miss Lucy, don't know know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged. Well, enough blither-blather from me. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yes.
Hey there. This will be easy. There's a lot of ghouls running around here. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright. First things first. Take this ID card. You're gonna need it. The oil rig's currently on lockdown. If we want to get to the reactors, we need to override it. To do that, you need to send an override command from the terminals of General Douglas, Dr. Richmond, and Senator Clark. Let's move on.
How does she know all that? What are you talking about? Safest room. Oh boy. So apparently I could reach them. Just the 3 doors that I checked were inaccessible for some reason. Yes, definitely. No, he doesn't. Ouch, question mark. Yes, ghouls. Ghouls are all over the place. Okay, we're fine. Oh! Stuck for a second. Where's this dude? Yeah. Stuck in between the crates. Ba-da-da-da.
We need the key.
What was that?
Ow. Just gets annihilated. Like, Cotsworth. Oh my god. Such awful aim, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's downstairs. Downstairs terminal. Dr. Richmond's terminal. Go. Send lockdown override. Oh. You're not a ghoul, you're barely a skeleton.
That should do it. We need to head for the reactors now. The entrance is back in the military ops building.
Yes, I saw the door. Holding cells. Help defend Covenant. About that. Kinda pretty far away.
You're very cute, Lucy.
Right. Hey, Camino. How you doing? Hey, I think it was way down here somewhere. Kiosk. Elevator isn't functioning. Nope. Hey, bud. I was rubbing my ears because I got something in them. So please leave me alone. Thank you.
Miss Lucy, pick anything good?
Jesus Christ. Those noises are really getting pretty fucking loud. And annoying. Let's see. Settings, audio. Turn down effects a little bit, shall we? Unfortunately, that's all effects. And not just not just VATS effects.
We're here. This is the reactor control room.
Hmm?
Are you ready to restart the reactors?
Ready.
I'll have a look at the terminal and see what the situation is.
Hey, Dogmeat.
Go nuts. How are you the only one surviving here, by the way? Guys, you're clogging the corridor. Christ.
By the looks of it, we got lucky. The reactors are still intact. It's just a matter of inserting the dampening coils and nuclear agitators. You should be able to find spares in the reactor room, probably in containers. This is important. You need to insert the agitators in the lower insertion point and the dampeners in the upper insertion point. Don't mix it up. I'll power on each reactor as you insert the components. When both are on, I'll be able to restore the defenses. Just be careful. I'm reading a rad leak in there. There should be some equipment around here that can help protect you if you need it. One last thing. Those bulkheads will lock behind you to contain the rads. I should be able to unlock them once the reactors are on. Good luck.
It's like, hey, I should probably remember the order where she wants me to put what, and when I looked at the dialogue box, stuff disappeared. So, yeah. Agitator? Agitator insert. Okay. Hello? Thank you. Dampening coil, there we go. Okay, what now? Another dampening coil? Oh.
One reactor is now online.
Okay. Two of them. Is it this one? Yes, agitator. Okay. There we go.
Power restored. Stand by. I'm gonna start venting the rads out of there and get the defenses online. I flushed the radiation, but the bulkheads are still locked. I think getting the defenses online will unlock them.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm picking up movement in the vents. Might be ghouls? The noise must have attracted them. Watch your back.
Oh my god, they're legit just dropping down. That's funny.
You're mine now.
Oh no, he's still alive. He just has a weird hitbox.
almost got it. Just a little longer.
Jeez, that does like no damage. Jesus Christ. The bash? The gun bash? Damn.
Defense is online. The bulkhead's unlocked. We should deal with any stragglers and get back to General Ward.
Huh?
Broken.
Alright, back to the general.
At least one thing has gone to plan. Good work, you two. It's encouraging that so much seems to have powered on. Maybe most of the damage here is in fact superficial. What we need now, most of all, is
Below there. Go get more beauty sleep, pretty dragon, before someone makes you mad and you burn them like Anakin on Mustafar.
Outposts in the region. I don't know how many of those outposts are still around, but
I probably should do that tomorrow.
Online, we could order them to regroup here.
I see. Do we have the
Or
necessary
just-
equipment to
yeah.
restore communications?
I don't know.
We don't, but I know where we could find it. You probably saw the USNS Harper stranded not far from here when you flew in. It was the oil rig's primary supply vessel. During the evacuation, some troops tried to flee on it. I assume the ship broke down not long after. I don't know what happened to those on board, but if anywhere has the equipment we need, it's there.
Excellent. That will be our immediate objective. Lieutenant Fitzpatrick will take our friend here to the USNS Harper and attempt to recover it. Meanwhile, Colonel, I believe a full debrief is in order.
Yes, sir.
I realize that I have not been forthcoming with you about who we are exactly. You've helped us get this far, so it's about time I tell you.
Yeah. But hey, Angel, how you doing today?
Enclave, the last bastion of our beloved America. It is our duty to undo the damage caused by the Great War, and I will ensure.
I like
we
how
succeed.
Dogmeat is back there just being a
From
good
what I've
boy
seen
and
here
having a
today,
swell
we have
old
a lot of
time.
work to do. I extend to you an invitation to join us in this work.
So, what now?
First, we proceed with Colonel Whitehill's plan. It's the best lead we have. After that, we rebuild. With these ghouls gone, we're safe here.
Who are you people, exactly?
The Enclave came to be long before the bombs dropped. The nation's brightest minds, our best fighters, our devoted politicians, all as one. From the shadows, we worked tirelessly for the good of our country. We made sure that no matter the threat, inside or out, we were ready. We were the true patriots. Now we are the continuation of the United States of America, and we are duty-bound to rebuild it.
Your cause seems noble.
I'm pleased you think so. You are proving to be valuable to us. Find Lieutenant Fitzpatrick at the Vertibird when you're ready to head for the ship.
Okay. Oh, we're so close to level 45, 94. 45, yes, what the fuck. Oh, they removed the container. That's nice. Did you keep the engine running? They did! Why did you keep the engine running? Are you guys nuts? You're wasting fuel in the post-apocalypse. Machine. Meow. No.
A round of applause, Tom.
I guess while we're waiting for this guy, I'll be right back. You here yet? There's an assault run up there. There you are.
Hey,
Ready to head out?
let's go.
Board the vertibird and we'll get going.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Angel, what the fuck?
Temperatures, check. Hydraulics.
I need more sleep too, but it's TNT night and it's cyberpunk, so let's kill some chooms. Oh, yeah.
Check. Ignition. All systems go.
Dogmeat's just hanging out.
The ship's not too far. We'll be there soon. Whitehill said it's been stuck there for 10 years. I don't know how that thing is still floating, but if anyone can get it moving again, it's you.
Just some arson? Sure, just some arson. No big deal, you know? It's the only other place I can talk about arson and no one bats an eye. What do you mean the only other place?
What the hell is that? Open fire!
Murder Queen, ow!
Here, Gibbets.
Oh boy. Hey Neil, how you doing?
Keep an eye on the vertical. You go see if you can figure out a way to get this thing moving.
He's still keeping the fucking engine running.
Wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Ah, jeez.
What was that?
Auto nav terminal. System information. Bob required. The hell is that gonna be? Sterile. Do you need the first cause? Oh, yeah.
Watch the claws.
That's that.
I could really use a drink about now. That's a shame you can't fetch me one, dog meat.
Mm-hmm.
That's close enough.
What?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You first.
I was with the Enclave. Someone sent you? Was it the Enclave?
My mother is a firefighter, so if I mention arson, she will be very upset. Yes, understandable.
Yes.
Great. You better come with me then. This way.
Someone's here.
You're looking at the last survivors of the harbor. We've been here so long, we didn't think anyone would come.
What happened to you guys?
Isn't it obvious? When those Mirelurks crawled aboard, we locked ourselves down here. Found out too late there was a radiation leak. We fixed it up, but not before the damage was done. Some of us died, and when we started changing, some took their own lives. We're what's left. Maybe it's karma, I don't know. The irony's not lost on us.
What are you gonna do now?
Look, truthfully, none of us care what happens to this ship. We're not Enclave anymore. We just want to get to shore and spend our days in peace. So here's the deal. I've got the FOB you need for the autonav to start back up. You let us get to shore first, and then the ship's all yours.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You did get rid of the Mirelurks. All right, here. Thank you.
Please, get me off this ship. I can't take it anymore.
Yeah. Okay, back up. Oh, yep. Past the Mirelurk. And up here. Fitzpatrick!
Any luck?
Yeah, I've got it covered. You should head back.
Hey, that's great. I'll head back to command and let him know you're coming.
Let's see how they're gonna react to that whole business. Autonav terminal, system information. USNS Harper, FOB. Destination Boston. By traveling to Boston first, you will grant the crews freedom. You will then return to Ulrich with the USNS Harper, but you will have some questions to answer. Yeah, sure.
After all those years, I can't believe we're finally off that damned ship. It's finally time for us to start our new lives.
It was the right thing to do.
Well, we appreciate it. Truly. As promised, here's the USNS Harper FOB. Just slot it into the autonav and punch in the oil rig's location. And before I forget, here,
We had a ton of caps between us. Take them as a token of our appreciation. You'd better get
A
going.
ton? 220?
Get ready. They're going to want to know why you took their ship on a joyride.
Oh boy. Lol. Cutscene apparently. Talk to General Ward. Where is he? Oh, he's probably up in the command thingy, isn't he? Most likely. Yeah. Yes. Right in here. Heck. Methinks.
Ma'am?
Anyway.
Excuse me.
What the fuck are you?
Where exactly have you been?
There were complications.
Maybe you should have ensured everything was working correctly before sending Fitzpatrick back. But we appreciate your work nonetheless.
Hehe.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Excellent. Lieutenant Fitzpatrick, are you able to repair the radio equipment?
I can do it right now, sir.
Good. I've recorded orders to be broadcast on the radio on a holotape. I want you to insert it into the comms equipment and then return. Here.
On the broadcast equipment. Broadcast equipment. Broadcast equipment. Where? Comms room. The fuck? Oh, it's in a completely different place. Downstairs. Upstairs? The fuck? What the f... I'm actually fucking losing it. Where the fuck am I supposed to put this shit?
That
There
should
we
do
go.
it.
This is a mandatory service bulletin for all former and serving personnel of the United States government and the United States.
Codsworth like that? Okay. Interesting. Laboratory.
Bless
Do I
you.
look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Yes. Thank you. No? Further up? God damn.
Let it be known by all that the Enclave are back, and nothing will stop us in our pursuit to restore our country. I want to recognize the service you've done for the Enclave thus far by formally inducting you as a second lieutenant. While I acknowledge this is an unconventional appointment, we find ourselves in unusual circumstances, and you have proven your capability to us. And given how well you conducted yourself with returning the USNS Harper, I wanted to give you an additional reward.
Aha!
We found this while you were
Kill
away.
them.
Seems to be a prototype of an upgraded laser rifle. We found accompanying schematics, and you can keep it.
Purifier. Against ghouls and super mutants.
When you need to return to Boston, feel free to use the vertibird at the hangars. You should now speak to Colonel Whitehill for your next assignment. Dismiss, Lieutenant.
Goodness, the vertibird. Nice. You get a faster investigation.
Jeez, your Geiger counter's going nuts.
Yes! Yes, it is.
Good thing we've got your Geiger counter. Mine's in the shop.
God damn it. Hey, Virgil! I got your little thingy.
Virgil.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't
The fuck?
completely vaporize.
How did they get in here?
Speaking of harsh.
What?
Protect and serve.
Virgil.
Well,
You attacked Virgil.
I didn't do shit. I didn't even pull my weapon.
completely vaporized.
Where did those ghouls even come from?
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum?
Yes.
Did you find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable.
Bless you.
Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Bless you.
I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine it must be pleasant for you, Mum.
No. No, it's not.
Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, I suppose. I suppose. Suppose? Yes. Not me.
That takes care of that. Need backup.
What's all this then?
How do we make it through that?
What was that? I'm supposed to
Showed them.
I trust everyone's still alive.
Right. Infestation's cleared. I'll take it. Thanks for the search, Cletus. Oh, jeez. Bum bum bum.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate, Ravana, and welcome in. How are you doing today? Been a while since you stopped by. Happy Pride. Let's see what we can do here.
Captain Kells, I have new information on the synth colony to the north.
Tell me everything you've learned.
They're...
What? What are you going on about?
They're trying to set up some kind...
So this is...
Sure.
I'm starting to see why...
There's a synth calling itself...
It's renamed. All right. You were right to bring... If he wants to... In the meantime, do not in...
Okay.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Well, some days in the hospital, still feel down. Oh no. Well, I hope you recover soon then. Oh, that's right below the USS Constitution. Hmm. Apparently they caught a swatter. Very nice.
Oh, it's on!
Is it?
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Hehe.
Someone's there. I hear something.
Heather, language.
Enjoy Electrovana. Yeah, Heather, language. Oh, discovered the USS Constitution. Hey guys, I'm back. Ironsides.
Captain Ironsides.
Our hero returns. What a glorious success. True, the mission is not quite complete, but one cannot deny our progress.
I'm sure everyone in the Commonwealth could see your maiden voyage.
To be certain, and our rockets gave our enemies much to consider. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in 1, perhaps 2 more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
You really are going to launch the ship again?
With the courage and support of my faithful crew, our eventual triumph is assured.
I wish we could help him more.
I'm glad I could help out.
You were instrumental, madam. A veritable godsend. In recognition of your courageous role in this, I hereby promote you to the role of Honorary Lieutenant. And being that I, well, cannot actually fit below decks, I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well. 3 cheers for our new lieutenant. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Yeah. Yeah, I can't go through there.
Hooray.
Hip hip hooray. Indeed.
Taking punch, thought you could hide from me? No such luck, I'm afraid.
Ha! You got actual wall hacks.
Chin up! Bugging off, eh? That won't do. Not at all. Are we still having fun?
Yeah, made it. This is one of the spots for fucking Tinker Tomes.
Now you're starting to piss me
Thingies.
off.
Yes.
Kill the grasshopper. Read food for the grasshopper. Huh? Inventory? No. In notes. Thank you. To my brethren, fellow grasshoppers, fell in year 1753, 1755, November 13, early in the morning by a great earthquake by my old master above. Right. Marty! Oh no! Hiccup. Hiccup.
Someone there? Die, good, die! Somewhere.
That seems broken, but, you know, who am I to judge? Right.
Bring it.
Oh, there it is. Companions permanently gain plus 10 health. Codsworth!
Die.
You bastards!
Game isn't over yet, beauty.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down.
The Commonwealth is ours!
You don't
Jesus.
Excellent.
Knocked me right on my ass.
Dun, 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 dun. How do I get back up there? Back here?
bring it.
on. Newbies done.
I am super mutant! I am unstoppable!
Are you sure about that?
Nice.
Okay.
Guess it's all clear now.
Dun, 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 dun.
What? Let's play,
We've got
little
company.
human!
You know, I almost don't want to switch those things out. The weird Nuka-Cola launchers. Almost. I don't know. Explosive miniguns, maybe. Those are fun as well. Jesus Christ. It's kind of funny to me that if fucking Fallout 4 needs a loading screen to replace a closed grave with an open one.
Excellent.
Ferals are smarter than you'd think. Folks say their brains are rotted away, but I've seen them set up ambushes around dead bodies.
Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Was there a loading screen for a grave? That's a very good question.
Thus this game was made for consoles.
Report to the bridge. Delta team, lead to the bridge.
I guess?
Proctor Quinlan?
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are there documents you wanted to turn in? Or were you...
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. I was beginning to run out of materials to study. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an... Check every building you explored.
Proctor?
Ah, Knight. You have...
I want to do one of those research patrols.
I've got time to assist on a patrol.
That's the spirit. While our scribes are well trained, combat is not their specialty. Your assigned scribe will meet you at the airport. There, he'll give you the research patrol location. Return with both scribe and data intact, and your mission is complete.
Alright. Right, viable blood samples. Drop those off as well.
Naraya.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes.
Yes. Here you go.
Thank goodness. I was running low and didn't want to draw any more samples from my specimens. Here's some caps for the trouble. Have you collected
600
any
caps.
blood samples, Knight?
Have you synthesized any more of the X-111 compound?
You're in luck. I just finished synthesizing some earlier today. Remember, keep bringing me blood samples, and I'll keep making the compound.
this thing has regular maintenance checks, right?
Right, definitely. But yeah, the X111 compound is basically a massively improved. Well, if you don't have any medic perks, it's a massively improved. Right
This
away.
bitch can't even move. It's barely floating.
Have you collected any blood
Yes.
samples, Knight?
Sure.
Well now, wondered when I'd
Hey, Brandis!
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I want you to have my old gun. It kept me alive all those years. Maybe it can do the same for you.
Maybe. Survival special.
Thank you, Paladin.
It's not exactly regulation issue, but I hope it serves you as well as it served me. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
Paladin dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
All my hopes go with you for a successful mission, Paladin Dance.
Sure, Codsworth. Thanks.
Codsworth goes to Red Rocket.
Fuck you, Dance, you self-racist mofo.
Paladin dance.
Yes?
More like Paladin dance. Ah. Oh! Makeup. Actually, I need to check on something.
Can't pick this.
There he is.
Lucy has hiccuped 72 times. Something is clearly wrong.
Yes. Yes, it is. Something is clearly broken. Aid, medicine. It's not doing anything. Huh. Okay, good to know.
When they make Fallout 5, can they make the most likable faction not be the racist one to artificially create a moral dilemma?
Nah, I don't think they can.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the
I
Brotherhood
bet you didn't
within
know this,
striking distance
but I
of the
carry
city.
the best alternative medicine products in the Commonwealth. Interested?
No.
No.
Ready, ma'am?
What's the mission?
Search and retrieve research patrol, ma'am. I collect data, you watch my back.
Most likable one?
Let's
They
do
are
this.
racist,
Yes, ma'am.
how are they
Here's the
likable?
location. I'll follow your lead, ma'am.
Pagan Beach.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Sure.
They didn't send me, but I am a Minuteman. Is there some way I can help?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Oh, good. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
East City Downs.
Because they aren't the Minuteman, or the Institute, or the Railroad, which also somehow wants to kill the other factions as well.
Yeah. That's never really questions for the Railroad, is it? Like, why do they want to wipe out the fucking Brotherhood and...
No prisoners!
Babe,
You know what?
I need you.
Do you?
Yeah.
Standing down.
Every faction has some stupid reason to be incredibly unlikable.
Yeah.
Hey.
What's up?
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Hey.
What's up, beautiful?
Oh, in the power armor. There you go. Okay, where was this quest?
NGL, the only reason Minutemen are unlikable is because of Preston.
That's true, I suppose. That checks out. Who's you? Wastelander. Who's you?
So yeah, Minutemen are the only likable faction except for one NPC, so yeah. The Institute, worst of all, is just comically evil for no reason to save humanity.
This is one hell of a race. It's another great day out here at the track.
Spread out! Find him!
Damn it! Screw this!
You feel that? It's called fear!
Is it? Eager Ernie! Hi! How you doing, Eager Ernie? Tumblers today, lockpicking is easier. Pop!
Engaging.
Come on! Pin him down!
Fried him. Pop!
Yeah, Except for some reason the sole survivor is incapable of using their insanely high charisma to convince the other factions, or Preston, not to kill each other.
Yep. Lady Lovelace. Lovelace?
Scanners detecting contact. I have been programmed.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
What about your eyes? You get Ernie's key, Associate's note.
It is yet again another artificial moral dilemma.
Yep.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for hydrate, Cletus. Hallelujah. Jeez, wait, there are 3 terminals where you can access the robots? Jesus Christ. No. No. Hiccup. I've returned and committed war crimes. Sounds like a very interesting evening.
This compared to Fallout New Vegas. Comparing the two main factions, we have racist slavers who are going to fall apart and make everything you did pointless, and the NCR that wants to make people pay taxes.
Screw taxes. So
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance. The
But we
only way
all
things will
know,
get better is if
Fallout
we
4
stand
is a
together.
shitty RPG but a decent shooter.
Yep. Inventory, miscellaneous settings, raise.
Yep, I know, I just hope Fallout 5 is better, which with Bethesda's latest release, isn't giving me high hopes.
You use cluster munitions? Nice! The building is gone now, reduced to rubble. Cluster munitions are fun. I don't know why they would ever be forbidden. Oh, I was about to jump on top of that. Who are you? Yep. James O'Brien Jr. But yeah, I don't really have high hopes for Fallout 5, if I'm honest.
Fallout 5 will be worse, Elder Scrolls 6 will be worse, everything will be worse. Bethesda is a gigantic corporation. They will streamline and make everything more accessible and dumbed down for wider and wider audiences. So yeah, my expectations to improvement are negative.
Yeah. That about sounds right. Okay, that's not exactly where I wanted to go, but sure. Trash that fucking place. Thing.
Exactly, too big to fail is often quite the opposite, it's too big to succeed.
Yep. Jesus Christ. I think that was the word. That was the name. Nordhagen. Yes. Now, if I replace these. Go. It's too big to succeed. It's kind of sad how true that is. Are you James O'Brien? Laura James Jr. Oh yeah, your little fence got destroyed. Ow!
I guess I missed stream because there was so much going on in my life right now. Have something that's better than my presence. Money.
Aww. That's not fun. Hi Darius, how you doing? Boy. Okay, let's see, what else were we doing? Goose chase. Do that, I suppose. Poseidon Reservoir.
Pretty okay. Have a weird throat situation, where I feel a little sick, but not really. Normally I would say, well, there's something coming. Rip me. But it's this mildly annoying pain with every other gulp I do for 3 days now, without getting better or worse.
That's weird.
This is exciting, isn't it?
We showed them.
Huh.
I agree.
Shoot to kill.
freaks out of...
But don't let it bother you. I try to let it not bother me as well. But I am still annoyed.
Understandably. Okay, Scribe is already happy, I guess. He already left. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave
This
requests
compared to what I
all base sites
consider
have
the
been
best
temporarily
Bethesda
suspended.
game, The Elder Scrolls III:
Excuse me,
Morrowind,
Dr. Quinlan.
during the development of which Bethesda nearly went bankrupt due to a long string of terrible games. Morrowind saved the entire company, and was rewarded by being ignored
Yes,
when
sir.
it was no longer relevant, with Skyrim taking the spotlight and getting remastered
Neither.
despite being the
right?
newest game in the series. But hey, at least we have Skywind to look forward to.
Never did like this, Russ.
Skywind?
Oh, sure, the Pridwin's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
I'll take your fan.
Excuse me.
Mess is self-service, sister. You take what you need.
Cade won't clear me for duty.
It's a Skyrim overhaul.
He's giving me orders.
Hey.
Basically Morrowind on the Skyrim engine.
I see.
Hey.
I'm tired of being in this thing. I need a break. Hey, you wanna bust me out of this and take me to bed?
Right.
I wanted to...
Go ahead.
I need you to get out of your power.
Roger that.
Dum 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 dum.
So much for sneaking up on people.
Hi. Maybe we...
That's all for now.
No problem.
Can I give you commands now?
Hey, hun.
Thank you.
My love,
Fuck.
I'll take a look at it.
Yes.
Skywind started development in 2012
Hope there's
and
something
is
good in
nearing
here.
completion.
Okay.
Got it.
It's 12 years. Gauss rifle. Exo 1 helmets.
Nice.
Ah, board game.
Proctor.
Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold.
Set me up.
Be my guest.
Cheerio.
Radiation. Just what I ordered.
I'm not sure why you would order radiation, but yeah.
Picking up something. Found you.
No, we're getting assaulted.
It is perhaps the largest fan-made game remaster ever undertaken, and more ambitious than the original, with all NPCs being voiced, modern graphics, and more.
Oh, neat.
A remake, not remaster.
I've got your back.
I'm not sure why you would assault this place, but you know. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
Picking up hostile life signs.
They're still shooting. I love how into it Codsworth is.
That should keep you alive longer.
He's just having fun.
Hey.
You point, I shoot.
Dance.
Yeah?
Your thoughts?
Damn rain. Hope it doesn't rust out my suit again.
Again.
Nothing else I needed.
Very well.
Again, he says. Oh boy. Let's see. Synth attention, return to father. Let's travel to the Institute with Dance. I think at least he can join us. I don't know. Actually, no, maybe not. No, never mind.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Right, definitely.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Right.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your practice.
He was taking my victims.
It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done. and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away,
Do
I
it,
had
kill
quarters
him.
prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Visual receptors malfunctioning. Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Who's talking? Stu? Who is he talking to? I don't think Corsa was cleaning. Statue rifle. Actually. Good. Mm-hmm. Visit your quarters. I am relatively certain I have done this. Hello? I wish I had this system in real life. Just pick how long you want to sleep.
Doctor?
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
Right.
Words any former soldier can appreciate.
A woman who understands the need for discipline will be a valuable
You do?
addition here.
It's called an
I had
alarm
some
clock.
handbooks made up, but that was years ago.
Yeah, but
I'll see about
you
getting
don't
one.
instantly fall asleep. And guarantee sleep through everything.
Sure, whatever.
Take care then.
Skill issue.
So, do I have to interact with anything? Oh. Do I have to loot everything? Does that look like a note? Fuck off! Whoa, fuck off! The fuck? Me at the same time. Shaking my head.
The sooner that synth is safely back in the Institute, the better for everyone.
What? Here it is.
Son? You should get going. There's no time to waste. You should go and see the room we've prepared for you.
Uh-huh. That's what I did.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Man, why do quests keep breaking? Always right at the end of streams as well. Synth retention. Quest stages. I'm gone for just 10 minutes, getting ready for bed and closing stuff and suddenly there are deleted messages. Yeah, 3 bots trying to sell viewers. There, thank you. Christ.
Operating at full capacity.
Yeah. Ba-ba-bum. Where'd he go? There you are.
Sean.
Ah, hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
The group that calls themselves the Railroad
doesn't even
acquired
acknowledge it.
synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
Kill him.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed.
True
However
anime
noble they may
dad.
believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths.
Do it.
That would
Do
only
it now.
complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
The Corsair will be waiting for
Careful
you
you
outside
locking
Bunker
in the
Hill.
faction.
I
You'll have
know
support
how
you
this
need,
game works.
but
Thank
we
you,
want to
people.
keep this small.
Also, you're not locking in factions yet. You lock in factions when you get to mass fusion. When you get the reactor thingy, that's when you lock in the faction. At least between Institute and Brotherhood.
Attention. This is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession.
Ba-ba-ba-bam.
Captain Kells.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Prydwen,
Uh-huh. Cute boat.
referring to this vessel as a boat is an insult to her heritage.
Yeah.
It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design and more than twice that to build.
That's a long time.
Constructing the Prydwen required a vast amount of resources, far more than the Brotherhood possessed when we began. We spent the first 2 years alone gathering the parts. The rest was spent assembling. It was worth the effort. With the Prydwen in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go. Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission
Very nice
to defeat
boat.
the
Yes.
Institute will
Yes,
end
indeed.
in victory.
I hope you're right.
There isn't even a doubt in my mind. In any event, I hope your tour of the Prydwen helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the
Careful you
Brotherhood.
locking in factions.
Nil. You're not locking in factions yet. Gotcha. Oh.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I thought I was your Institute reconnaissance.
You're the only one that's been able to breach the Institute. But you're hardly the only source for information we have. We've been running round-the-clock vertibird patrols, and we even have squads on the ground trying to pick up anything we can. Not to mention all the scribes we have monitoring radio traffic and trying to crack their RF encryption. I assure you, we have reconnaissance well in hand.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismiss, soldier.
Okay. What? Where's... Oh. How did I turn past the door? Hey, Angel. Angel. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hello? Loading. Loading. Check on Virgil. Hey. think the fuck do you think you're doing to my fucking power armor? Piece of shit. Where is... Ah. There we go. Oh boy. Here we go. Do I not have any more? Rather, do I have any more? I have some new constant grenades. Nuka quantum grenades, 691. Check the Nuka constant. What now? Bunker Hill. Shall we?
I could really use a drink about now. It's a shame you can't fetch me one, dog meat. You're a fucking machine, dude.
Next one. Oh no!
Glad we made it through that.
Heads up.
What just happened?
Only opens with a key.
Of course. Let me just, Why are there ghouls here? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Well, time for bed. You all keep having fun as long as you can. What happened to the effing frames right now?
I have no idea. I think it's just because a ton of people are spawning in.
Huh? Let's do this.
Huh. Oh, yep, here they are. Takes a while for them to spawn in.
Well, I'll be despawning then. Nighty night.
Excuse me, passing through.
Babe, I need you.
Night, Davius. Enjoy your rest.
Damn.
Where's the Mark 22 turret? What? Wait, hold up. Why are you invincible? Why is that thing invincible? Excuse me, folks. I'm leaving. Oh, I'm getting turned around. Oh, where am I going? Oh, this way. Clayton? Who's Clayton? Okay. Enemies? What enemies are nearby? Moving through. But yes, that is one way to solve this quest. Run in, kill the Courser, and actually at that point you can leave if you want to. But yeah, also if you're on good terms with both the Brotherhood and the Railroad and the Institute, nobody's gonna shoot at you in there. Besides turrets, apparently. Excuse me, guys, moving through.
Exploiter SMH.
Yep, that's me. Should have brought my jetpack. Could have skipped the interior of CIT as well. Because we gotta go up on that roof. Yawn. Oh well. CIT.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Combat initiated. What's that? Arm actuator damaged.
Nope, that's outside. That is the outside.
Who's there?
Me!
Someone there?
Yes! Ah, here we go. Stairs.
Time to die! You had your time. Suffer!
Hiccup.
Humans win again.
This is the...
Sorry, what? What is it?
If you keep
Dang it.
garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Nice.
You hear that?
Not today. I've got enough bullets for everyone.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the Nightkin.
Really? These idiots
We
again?
may have a problem here.
Ah, dance, we're fine. Hey, Des.
Have it your way.
How you doing today? Welcome in.
You should consider yourself stopped, beauty.
Where's the exit? Upstairs? Outside? Over here? Ah. Hey yo. Oh. Hey yo, Sean.
Sean?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known.
The Commonwealth. Dang it.
Son?
You know,
Sometimes I don't understand this game. I'm in conversation, right? In conversation, left click, skips a line of dialogue. How is Bethesda so successful yet so bad at making games? Somebody tell me. First time and the last time. Congratulations. This item is too heavy to carry. Boo.
You killed him!
Yes.
How could you do that? He was your son.
Oh no.
You'd better run. Because if we find you, we're gonna kill you.
Try me, bitch.
You hear me? You're dead. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see how Garvey is doing. I'm still not entirely sure how you're supposed to get settlement quests. Like after the whole Nuka World thing.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about it?
You?
I say we attack. Take the fight to the Institute.
I'm all for that, but we don't have any way to hit them yet. You should give Sturgis that holotape with the Institute data on it. With any luck, he can use it to find some way in. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his end. No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all. I've got something for you to do right now, actually. A pack of ghouls has holed up near a settlement. They could use our help. I'll mark it on your map. Use all the support we can get. So, see what you can do to help.
Hey.
This'll go better if we don't talk to each other.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think they expect you to do all of that before you finish the main story. Well. Jeez, I'm gonna do a quick exit today. Which means thank you guys so much for hanging out today. And I will see you guys next time. Till then, bye-bye.
Breaks story continuity. Continuity is broken. Surprised Pikachu face.